Hello. 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 So I'm still alive. Haven't done anything crazy today. Did some respecking, some crafting, some stuff. Got some more chaos res. Got a new helm with more accuracy. So I should be able to unspec some accuracy on the tree, which will be nice. First chance to hit. Oh. Duh. Do a couple low tier maps. Get going. I did lose a bit of suppress. We'll see how that goes. All my auras should be on. Yep. Just making sure the build still functions. I did not mean to hit that button, but I'm gonna hit it anyways. So yeah. Woohoo! Next gem, if I can get into a 5 link, would be lightning pin. Then I believe it was added cold or Ellie focus. Not really doing a lot of shock, at least as far as I can tell. Tiny bit of ignite. Goal is just see how high level I can get. Currently 84. I think there's another prize at 90. If not, then 95 is where you can get into the drawing for another prize. I feel really slow for some reason. Why do I feel so slow? Did I swap boots? No. Why do I feel so slow? I do not know. But I definitely do. Oh, I unspec'd some, let's see. I unspec'd this mana wheel. Inspect into here. I also got into this wheel. I removed this stuff. I didn't have enough respec points to get rid of this. But I also don't know if I want to because I'm at like 5k HP. So I think I want more life on gear before I do that. I don't know. I kind of started with the framework that Lance made, and then I've moved on to my own business because I'm using the blind quite a bit to get the crit chance and crit multi. I am by no means a build creator. Something feels off. I don't know what it is, but something. I had a cat on my keyboard, so maybe that has something to do with it. Okay. Life, flask effect. No strength, but more life. And the suffixes are full. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This feels weird. I feel slower. I think I was going to craft something, but I didn't have the chaos for it. What was I going to craft? Hey, face breakers! $881. Those might be amusing to do something with if I die. I've never played a facebreaker build. Thank you for the map. Hey Buster, how you doing? I'm playing a hardcore. I'm not racing, but it is a race event. And I want to record like if I die. So I am primarily focused on what I'm doing and not really paying that close of attention to chat, but it's nice to see you. How are you? Should probably not stand that close to this dude, but I did, so. Gotta get close so that I can get my totems through his shield. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got married in January. Still working remote, same place. All that stuff. Losing weight. I've lost 108 pounds in the last year and month or so. So that's fun. Fun, good stuff. I am not fighting you. I don't care what level you are. Yeah, most of it's been my wife is cooking, and it's awesome. I need... Oh, that's right. There was an amulet. And I wanted to craft on... Was it strength, maybe? Or some sort of resistances? What's new in your world? Are you still doing the YouTubes and stuff? It's so hard to keep up with everybody. I don't do a very good job. Oh, I found out today that they think that I need glasses. They're wrong, but I have ordered some glasses. They should be arriving next week. So we'll see if that makes my quality of life any better. Maybe we'll find out there's all sorts of stuff that I don't know about that I haven't been able to see. Now, I think they said that I'm farsighted with astigmatism, so my eyes can compensate most of the time, but I end up fatigued. And at my age, I'm getting close to the point where my eyes won't be able to compensate very well. It's a Mr. Creepy Dude. I swear something's different, like some sort of audio got turned down. My daughter's cat was on my desk. That's music, that's not game. So it wouldn't be game. The cat couldn't have turned the game down. I don't know. Unless... Nope. There's a slider on my keyboard. He did not get the keyboard. Let's see. You're planning to make videos soon. Nice. Doing what? YouTube, obviously. Minecraft? Weren't you doing some sort of Pokemon? Or... Not Dinkum, what's the other one that everybody was playing? It's like Dinkum, but Dinkum's the one that I played. You can catch butterflies and plant trees and do stuff. You can do fishing. My brother had some sort of money tree thing that he had done on his. Pokemon in Minecraft. My wife has been making like little Lego sets out of Minecraft, or Minecraft sets out of Lego. Like she's been designing things. She has like a background in pixel art, so she's been making like blocks. They're pretty cool. I think Sideways made a command. Goodness. I do not remember what it was. Let me see if I can find it in my bot. Commands. Is it bricks? Yeah! So she's just started doing that. It's pretty cool. She did the... I don't know if you are familiar with any of this. She did the decked out map for Tango. Oh, I've already done this map. I don't remember what this boss does, but I've already done it. So I survived last time. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That was my life. And I got to watch her do it. It was nuts. To my wife. I don't know what you mean. Sideways made the command, so I don't know. If it was meant to mean something. I tried to do this map last night, but there was some super sketch stuff going on. Sideways! How you doing, buddy? I don't know how long you've been here. I've made some changes while I was sitting around waiting for forever to actually start playing, but I had to go see the doctor, or the eye doctor, to get my eyes checked and all that stuff, so didn't want to start streaming until, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I think I need one more Chaos Orb, and then I can try and put on our new neck, so I need to craft something on it. I don't remember what. And I need to farm up gold so I can do more respecializations. Oh, you're good. You didn't get a notification, though? Kill you before you DD me. I did lose a little bit of suppress chance. But I got more chaos res, so I figure be good for now. Maybe. We'll see. Huh. I have not been on for that long, so don't feel bad. Or anything. Don't feel obligated, don't feel bad, don't feel like a mushroom. Don't feel any kind of way. Hopefully you were able to cool down last night. That's not the way. Yeah, I started respecting my tree and I was like, that's a lot of gold. You are a fun guy. You don't need to feel like a mushroom. That's all I was trying to say. This isn't Duresso, is it? This is Piggy, right? I want to fight the little piggy guy. Can't escape me, little piggy. That's unfortunate. I wanted to fight the piggy. I'm so used to just blasting toxic sewer that I don't really know what maps are on the atlas. Oh, he's in daylight. Okay. Yeah. It's Jerkface Senior 13. Get dead, sir. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little sketch. That was a little sketch. Mausoleum. Do not remember which one Mausoleum is, but it's on the menu. To maximum chaos res. Put that in there for now. Is it to strength? Yeah. Get a bit more life. This one is Tolman, right? You question a menu that has mausoleum on it? Hi, JT. Current goal, reach level 90. Next goal after that, reach 95. What boots are those? Are those the trap ones? Deerstalker? Is that what they're called? Yeah, let's get completion. I'll come out and deal with the Abyss boys. Let's put a portal over here in case we have to log for any reason. Just watch for cremation, right? He did. Okay, I wasn't sure if that thing was real or not. The music is all suspenseful. It just like kind of peaceful, but also suspenseful. Got to pick out my first pair of glasses today. They said I didn't need them. Yeah, they're like, you don't need glasses, but it helped. I'm not trying to stir up my wife at all. I'm not trying to stir her up at all. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright. Let's do this Abyss. Come on, Mr. Abyss. What do you got for me? I don't know why you're a mister. You're in a green thing. Well, this is not multi-proj, my goodness. Ooh, we got a trove. And a card, but not a belt. Did we kill the rare? Yeah, we killed the rare. Okay. Alright, 2 maps. 2 maps that I didn't had. Deerstalker. Whatever, man. Still only one Chaos Orb. I'm moving Karak. He's obnoxious right now. That's better. No missions purchased. I think I'm gonna avoid the Gutman for now. Thanks. Monster life is fine. Extra monsters is okay. No spire, no belt. Excuse me, do you have any Chaos Orbs for me, please? And thanks, and thanks, and please, and please, and thanks. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Is if I get another one of the ones and get some, like, corruption on it. That would be neat. Right? That could be neat. Rage is strength, isn't it? Get distracted by the map that came out of a box. It's a box map. Oh, are you gonna do that thing sideways? Rage is strength. That's right. The box vine thing. That would be pretty dang funny. Like, would you drink wine out of a box? Would you really drink wine that comes out of a box? I don't know. You know, the box. The key. The box. The key. The key. The box. The box key. No, no. There's a special thing that Sideways has the ability to, like, create in the game. Where you essentially open a special map that only contains a loot box that you open, and you can determine what goes in the box, and then there's like a line of dialogue you can write. And so there's a thing that I suggested to him.
Choose quickly.
Hey, it's an Ezomite peak. Oh. You should make up like a wheel, a spin the wheel of decision thing when you do it. That could be fun. Like if you're having a hard time deciding, I mean. Boss is up here, right? Yeah. I don't really know what this boss does. I just know to be afraid when I don't know what a boss does. He doesn't really want to leave that area, does he? Okay. That is yeah. That is a one of those. A hornet's nest or a beehive or a hive of something. Very good, JT. There are a lot of people who play this game while doing that. They're like, nope, I'm not going to learn anything. Myself included for a while. I was like, no, not going to learn anything. I'm just going to play how I want to play. You must have the unique... Oh, man. So wait, you have to give them yours? Is that how it works? That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. No, I didn't mean like literally destroy yours, but like you actually have to have one. That's cool. That may explain why there's so few Mage Blood cards. Oh, that's funny. Probably the guys that play SSF that do all the joke ones. No. All right. What do we get? Nothing good. While wielding a staff. Huh. Well, it feels like there's a lot of ones that don't. I'm gonna come over here to try to. I'm gonna redesign this at some point because this is starting to drive me nuts. I go to walk around the thing and it's like. Okay, I'm deliberately leaving that one incomplete. Why? Because it's very unlikely that I will get a specific mission, but there's a chance. All right. I need bog. Do I have 3 of anything? No, I do not. What if I do this? Is that gonna give me... Still not 3 of anything. That's another cemetery. I could just run a couple of these that I have multiple of. Quit fiddling around and actually just run things. This is lightning. Kitava seems like no thanks. Chain, whatever. Huh. I see. Funds for the thing. You know what? Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't care what color the biscuit is. I'm not gonna risk it. I am so rusty on that, and this is not a build I'm familiar with. I don't want to die for the amount of harvest juice that I would get from that, which would be absolutely nothing. So, playing the chicken, staying alive. Yeah. I figured. I'm staying alive. Is there a world where I equip any other ring besides a amethyst ring for a substantial amount of time? Probably not. Ooh, he's infamous.
Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step carefully.
He's got the hell crack. That thing's art is so cool. He's got chaos and a blessed orb. But he scares me more than he should. So I'm not doing that. I would rather make the slowest progression ever to 90, 95 and make it there than not. After how many times I died getting here. Those DDs would have been huge. Holy crap. I almost didn't see the chaos damage get through my life. I would also like to get to the point where I don't have to use the Chaos Golem to get my Chaos Res. I think without him I'm at like 30 now. Doesn't the other key give different variant? Or can you select which variant? I thought it was which key you open for whatever variant it is. Huh. Interesting. How rare is that flask? I don't have any idea how valuable it is or how rare. Like, is it per Genesis rare? Is it? See you later, JT. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm mainly doing this so I can record it. Sorry if it's not the most entertaining of content. Cruel mistress means no, thank you. Yeah. That's fair. What do I put on the map? Magic monsters. You get nothing. Huh. I thought they disabled some drops from something. I don't remember what exactly. So that you couldn't run quest 1 or low tier 1 for some specific item. I'm actually really enjoying this build, like just the playstyle and stuff. I think it would be fun to be able to play outside of this league, but the Awakened Fork is kind of like Awakened Fork and Blind is kind of niche, right? Like, if I wasn't so afraid of dying, then I could do more with it, maybe. Oh, my latency's high. That is what is weird. I'm gonna check server and log out. I knew something felt weird. That's crazy that I can feel the difference. I wonder if I got load balanced to my other ISP. Come on. Morning, Kevin. How you doing? Hopefully less head pain. Okay. California. Yeah, 29. Is my hideout still in Texas? How do you reset? You have to change hideouts and then change back?
Greetings.
Oh god, where is she?
Greetings.
That's better. That is better. Hey, you gotta go. I like your goat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wonder how long that was going on for. Did I get? No, I still haven't got another chaos orb. All right, mappity map. Wait, I should have 3 of these so I can turn those into something else. Where'd I put the other one? There it is. I already have a siege, but I wasn't gonna run that anyway, so. Dun 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 dun. Bomp. Bog. Where is Bog? You are connected to Cemetery and Dark Forest. Dark Forest. Devourers with extra proj. Isn't that scary? You can't kill me if you're already dead. Come on, crude Bobo. You been playing any games recently, Kevin? Anything of interest? Oh, the boss of multi-proj might be scary, actually. I might just go ahead and skip him. I drop any maps? I did not. No, I did not. I should just sell those because I know I'm not going to use them. Fishing for some more thingamadingers. Oh, I don't get notifications for things. I need to I need to refigure out all the bot stuff, but not until after the Gauntlet's over, I don't think. Am I doing the endurance charge one right now? I am still way over leveled. Yeah. Seems okay. It's this one. Seems to be fine. Maybe. Oh, I forgot. I've got a... I swapped my Quicksilver for a Quartz Flask to make up for the Suppress that I was losing. But it's also my freeze immune flask, so I'm like careful to keep charges on it. Got some sort of pain going on. Just a moment. That's better. It's amazing how much the position that you're sitting in can affect how you feel. Oh, he's ghosted. I'm just like, do. Go ahead. He's a blade biter, and he's infamous. Oh, he has a tear of purity. But he does chaos damage, so no thank you. Not with my defenses. My current defenses. Where is she? Gonna go around to the other side, I think. Got her. Yeah, I felt quite a bit while I wasn't playing. I was looking at that this morning. I didn't see how to tell, you were looking at classes. I couldn't tell how to see that part. I just saw, like, overall ranking. I haven't. No, I did not. Yes, I did too. I did. Itsy bitsy spider tried to kill me. I said no. All you spiders can go ahead and die. Thank you. That was not what I want. That was a pretty big hit. This is the last of the 3 of those that I was going to run, right? If not, then it's the last of the 2 of them that I'm going to run. I think I understand now. I think I'm beginning to see what you're talking about, Sideways. Barracks. That's... Is that grip? Either grip or pass. I don't remember which ones. I really only care about respite usually. What? My daughter was asking about my eye appointment. She's like, so, do you need glasses? And I'm like, you'll find out next week. And she deduced, so yes, I need glasses. Pretty smart kid, that one. Both of mine are relatively smart. They use all my stuff against me. Hey, Orko, how you doing? Nice to see you again. I love you too. Hello. I said I love you. Oh, hello. Accuracy, life, and no, not good enough. That is the grip. I already have one of those, I think. Crocheting. I started trying to get back into not like proper knitting, but knitting with a thingamadinger. And it turned out that my hands couldn't handle it or something. Like I had all sorts of weird problems. Yeah, no, knitting, that's a skill. I was just kind of fiddling around. Still only one Chaos Orb. Okay. Why don't you have any of the ones that I don't have, dude? Uncompleted. Crocheting's way easier. Haha. I haven't done Pier. I don't like crit. I don't like poison. I don't like less recovery rate. I don't like any of these. No. Not doing any of those, dude. You are trying to kill me. Okay, so if I go into yellows, I can start by running blue. Mm-hmm. Just to get some more maps going, I guess. Oh, God. Is she really going to show up now? I just have to play this very carefully. And then turn her off. Yeah, I probably should have ran them white. I didn't even think about, didn't even think about Maven showing up. So maybe I skipped the boss. No, any yellow map I do, she's gonna show up, right? So I gotta just fuck her. No, just puck her. This will be fine because the clones will help help me with shotgunning, because then there can be forking. Alright, how am I doing on XP? Seems like I might actually be getting some in this map. I'm only 11 levels over, so the penalty is probably not that bad.
Choose your next move. Very
What could she do that would be really bad? I think Vitality Boon would be annoying, but not all that dangerous. Her little, like, degen orb things might be nasty. Yellow maps is 25% increased. Red is 30% increased damage, reduced damage taken, more life. portal in case I have to log. It's the Maven's Beacon! Yay! That's kind of what I meant, I think. I don't, maybe the way I worded it was weird. Okay. No, the idea was they wanted you to either die in the campaign or they wanted you to die. Yeah. They wanted you to die in the campaign or doing, like, pinnacles. They didn't want you to die just doing normal maps. Because they feel like that's not good content. Holy moly, that's a lot of people. And a lot of maps, holy crap. The problem, Orko, with the higher tier maps is that you have to run them. There's like a bonus that you have to get like a completion bonus so that you can add stuff to a tree. You have to do yellow maps with more modifiers on them than you have to do on the white maps, which are a lower tier of map. No, don't get stuck in that corner. What am I doing? So there is ramping difficulty because the level is higher. The modifiers have gotten a little bit harder, and then they're I have to add more modifiers to make it even more difficult. So, like, it's a bit scarier to progress, but doing them with more modifiers also gives you more loot. Oh, that's something I could do. I didn't even consider that. I could do yellow or white maps with Alkengo. Rather than tiering up, I can go Alkengo and just not run bad mods. I got a vote of confidence from my daughter. Yes. Okay. All can check. This ticking sound you keep hearing, the like that thing, the longer it ticks for, the more dangerous it is. Because they give you more time to recognize the danger and get away from it. So if I hear that sound, it makes me very uncomfortable. Because those will one-shot you. Like, even on a tanky build, they can one-shot you if they do that much damage. They have the potential to do that much damage, let's just put it that way. A lot of people die to that. It's called Detonate Dead. one of the reasons I won't do some of my favorite content is because it has a lot of potential for detonate dead death. If I am not... Yeah, I didn't like that. Somebody is... touched with a great big giant spider! Oh, not a spider. Not a spider. With a scorpion. Yeah, it's sort of like a crab. With a tail lobster thing. I'm not fighting this boss. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Let's pull that out of there. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't have to. There's no need to. Yeah, I don't particularly care for dying in games, but usually I've learned to just shrug it off and go about my life, but yeah. Hulk and check. Let's try that bottom one, see how it goes. See how it goes. Time for the pucker. Yeah, we usually don't play hardcore either. I don't like dying. So I try to not die, but hardcore is back to the beach. The beach is the first zone in the game. And this game is already fairly difficult. So hardcore for normal difficulty is something that I don't typically play. I've been thinking about playing hardcore for normal difficulty, and then this is like extra super difficult. So I'm pretty happy with how far I've made it for the level of difficulty. I am a softcore player. And the reason my character is named Dave No Hugs Please is because the previous character that I started to level before this one died to a guy who says, "Let me embrace you." So, no hugs please. And I was named by my wife. I wanted to do something like, I'm not any good at this game. Something along those lines. But it was already taken, the name that I had tried to pick. Alright, boss. Where you at? He is an upgraded version of the first boss that you fight in the game. It went okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Go in there. I've already done that map. Okay, monsters have increased accuracy rating. Could be more spicy because my blind will have less effect on them. I don't know which one's scarier though. Increase move and attack speed. I'm gonna do this one first. Oh yeah, and this game, so something that this game is notorious for is not telling you why you died. That is something that a lot of people just complain to no end about. Because a death explanation screen or tracker or whatever would make life so much easier. I believe their stance is it's so hard for them to tell you exactly what killed you that they don't want to give you like partial. So it's either 100% accurate or not at all. They won't do halfway. Yeah, and it is a game, so if you're not having fun, then like why play it? Yeah, following a guide is very helpful. Mainly because there's multiple learning curves. Learning the game as well as learning the like skills. I guess like learning the mechanics and the bosses and all of that while also trying to build your own build is problematic if you have no experience in the game. I'm definitely not an expert. Yeah. There are so many things that can kill you. Which is also kind of why I'm recording this, because I want to, if I die, I want to see what it was that got me. I was hoping for a bit of currency, but no currency came. So, all right. Maybe one more map and I get a level at the rate that I'm going. Yeah. didn't get any chaos, right? Yeah, no chaos still. My goodness. A lot of people, when they see the passive tree, they're just like, I'm not playing this game. But I was exactly the opposite. When I saw the passive tree, I was like, there are so many possibilities. I want to play this game so much now. And you can play any skill, like it, not saying it's going to be functional, but you can play any skill on any class. So, like, you're not restricted to, you know, oh, this would be a really cool idea, but you can't do that in Diablo because they just don't allow it. A lot of ARPGs restrict you to a specific class for certain skills or things. Whereas if you want to play a necromancer that's not really a necromancer, they're like a big tanky dude, you can do that too. Part of why I like Minecraft so much is when I started realizing just how vast the game was with Minecraft, I was like, this game is so cool. It's like Legos, kind of, but for nerds, and it only cost me $20. Yeah, another level. And a chaos orb. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. And hopefully I have enough gold to do some respec. Because with the accuracy on my new helmet, I don't need both of the accuracy wields that I have. There we go. Where'd you guys come from? Zero monsters remain. Thank you, Sideways. You weirdo. Alright, I think this is where, yeah. Oh, and there's accuracy. Okay, so how much gold do I have? I have 29,000. Let's see if I can.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
So now 99% to hit evasive monsters. I mean, that's pretty good. I started playing Minecraft in 1.7.2, I think was the very, very first one that I played. Yeah, there was a few different ones that I thought weren't so great. I still get kind of cranky about what they did with buckets and water and being able to breathe underwater. And Ari gives me crap about that all the time. She's like, old man. Some of it feels very like way too simplified. They've simplified a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions. Yes, I have a lot of opinions. Lots and lots of them. Arid Lake, blind on hit, physical damage. Let's do this one. I actually appreciate them changing the world height. And that's for a specific reason. Yeah, it does feel like they've made it more of a kid's game. And they've tried to merge... Oh, dear God. Save the Volgrace for when they show up. I am in full pucker mode. I am not paying attention to anything other than the screen right now. Oh good, he was alone. Okay.
But sometimes talking is better than, dying. So just give little Guff a chance to jump. Stop locking me up.
I'm not gonna use this, but it's neat. It's Camaria. Where the heck did you go, Camaria? Okay.
Go on, do it.
I do not want her in intervention.
You're my kind of murderer exile. My favorite part's when their head first.
A big, tough man like you should be fine.
Bow. I do find it amusing that those are the Dex int dudes. And the dexterity people talk just fine. Like the full Dex people can communicate just fine. They've got a little bit of intelligence, but clearly not enough. No, strength X they could have be like Rocky Balboa. Hey, yo, it's Adrian. You like turtles? Oh man, I don't know why that made me think of Pat, but I hope you're doing well, Pat, wherever you are. Whatever you changed your name to. I know you changed your name. I just don't remember what you changed it to. Pat Sniffle. Okay. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. This boss can be so very, very mean to my face and things. So very, very, very mean. Einhar will take it. The only spot I'm going to use this is on a Merc. But I'm likely not going to use it at all, so. Do 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 do. Okay, so nope, don't go into the map. That would give me possibly the strength that I need. It'll give me more life. Wait, why is this such a low roll? I could go strength int if I have... I mean, it'll cost me a scour. No, that's still not even enough. What the world? Did I miss a craft? I must have missed a craft. Aspirant's trial. The Western Forest. I did. I missed something. Okay. I'm gonna be RB. See you in a second. Okay, Western Forest is Act 7? No. Where is it? Like, is it like in an obvious spot, or is it kind of out of the way? Maybe I've always just missed this and not known about it. And I haven't needed it. My goodness. What in the world is it doing in here? Why is it in there? Why would you ever go in there? That's so weird. What the balls, man? I wanted to check. Maybe I can get a neck in here. Oh no. I mean, they're not going to be good eye level. That's just a random neck, and that is a ton of gold. Didn't I get a strength essence? Essence. Strength. Reforge is a rare item guaranteeing one property. Gear. Next. Item level 73. I mean, I could gamble for a base. Or did I... Hold on. What am I doing? I mean, it could be good. Item level 74. I'm gonna gamble a base. Please be a good base.
Well, it's not nothing.
Hey! It's 82. That hurts to scour that, but oh my god. Shut up, Sideways! Yeah. And it's got cold res on it. Which is the one res that I have 90 bajillion of. Does it have an open... It has an open... Wait a minute. Where is he? I mean, it's technically not entirely useless. No, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm gonna die in there. That's the problem. Is I am going to die doing harvest. I just am. Watch me be missing some sort of... I could go in and get the craft and not actually run the map. I can run the map, I just don't want to complete it. But it'll be... Hmm. No, that's not why I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for the rare chance for the full stack of cards. That's why I'm doing it. I know it's stupid, but why not? I mean, doesn't really matter. All right, so did that... What did that do? That didn't buff my accuracy enough to get out of the 99. I don't know. Sideways. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It really doesn't matter to me. It's just stupid nonsense. It's just stupid nonsense. All right, back to maps. What was I doing? I was doing... Run them rare. Both of those could be bad. I gotta quit being terrified all the time, though. Ooh! I'm getting the noise now! There's a very small chance that I freeze them and then they go kaboom! And it makes the fun noise. I like the noise. It's stupid, but I like it. I think it's fun. I should really probably try to farm for a 6-link, maybe? Is Tower the only one that drops the card? I thought... Hey, dude. How about no? I'm not being very efficient with my time in these maps. That doesn't give me move speed anymore. Why did I push it? Dapper Prodigy. I was thinking, Chains of Bind. What does Dapper Prodigy give you? Is that the high level 100? I suppose I could try and farm Villa. I gotta farm something, right? I don't like how, when I was doing Villa, when I popped out that one time, there was a bunch of, porcupines right there. If that's a common occurrence, to have a big stack of mobs there like that, I don't really care for that. It's whatever eye level your character is, I think. Up to a certain point. Can you, like, attack him, please? What is happening? They were just like, nah. Nah, we don't want to. We're not gonna attack him. How many cards is in Dapper? Six in Dapper. Oh, I gotta be really careful if I do Maven about which bosses I'm witnessing. Oh, okay. What about chains? Right. I thought chains was like one of the easier ones to farm. And I already have a chains, that's why I was thinking chains. Thought it was any map that's like a prison layout. I feel like I had one that was a prison layout already. But those might be different ones. Maybe I'm thinking of the like ones that are like a sepulcher or that sort of thing. Hallowed ground. You can farm, you can farm Act 5 and Act 10 for chains. Yeah. And Valenta's zone in Act 10, right? Follow the green thing, deal with him after the green thing. Golem's about to die. So maybe gambling for a body is a better move. Because I can get a tier that's closer to my... Or I could set up shipping. Shipping might actually be the play. Dude, would you just come out of your hidey hole? My goodness. I hate those guys. But shipping, you need to send specific, like, metals away, right? To get specific bases. So maybe not shipping. Come on, pop out of your... Thank you. Is that the Duressos? Hold on, sweetheart, please. I'm almost done with this map. Just a moment. All right. And then there was Edo. It's true. Here I am. Oh, Victario, not Duresso. It's got Chaos Res, Lightning Res. Not going on my character, though. How you doing, Grurum? I don't care about putting eyeballs in there. What level am I? 85? Surely it's going to give me something good.
I'd consider that a win.
It's gonna give me something good.
Could do worse, Exile.
It's gonna give me something better.
I'd consider that a win.
You would. Implicit's garbage. I would be missing some res, I'm sure. Yeah. I need fire res. Something better.
Doubt even I could
Nope.
sell that.
Something even better. Dude, you are trolling.
Return soon, yes?
What eye level are they? They're still... So how high of a level do I have to get to be? I don't need that. So I really only need 4 blue. What would happen to my fire res? I would lose, like, all of my fire res if I take that off. That is so much fire res on there. So really, I just need a better belt. It's so easy. Good 5-1. Sideways? You come farm the fire stuff. You come farm harvest. And then we'll talk. I am not farming harvest. It's not happening. I will die. Alright, I'm going to lose the strength if I put that on. And that's a problem. And surprise, surprise, I don't have anything that I need to craft the strength. Okay. Put that in there for now. I could go for a greed. Wait, belt doesn't give you... Yeah. Belt doesn't... You don't get life. I want to say that I knew that, but... I don't know that I did. Oh my god, dude. Oh... I gotta get to that point where I can do that. I'm so afraid of doing harvest. I don't want to die doing harvest. Ghetto was the one where I was like, I'm not doing this map anymore. Shocked ground is a no. Less life recovery rate is a no. Yeah, oh man, I'm so... What is going on with me? I'm so afraid to do anything right now. No, don't go in there. I don't know about that line that says which increases damage taken. Yeah, I think shock ground is special. I don't think you have to be shocked by it. I feel like I remember somebody talking about that at some point. That you still take, that you don't get the shock, but you do get the increased damage taken. I mean, that would buff the drops. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I stopped running that on my my super tanky Caswin stun guy because it felt like he was taking more damage. Or maybe no, not him. I don't know. Somebody. It became a problem on somebody. Or we could look it up. Or I could just die. I think the phrasing of the statement matters, but I don't know. I just really don't want to die. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, that guy has a very shiny shield. Alright, I might need to just... I'm 85, he's 69. What does he have on him? Of course, the merc that I check has, like, no currency on him, and that's what I was hoping he would have. Like, the amount of time it took me to get through campaign. The number of times I died getting through campaign. I gotta keep that in mind every time I think about taking on anything that's slightly dangerous. It's boring, it's a slog to go slow, but like dying is so much more impactful. Gotta go slow, gotta be patient. I've even avoided playing like softcore when I'm not playing this because I don't want to get the feel of playing softcore and get, you know, throw caution to the wind. Even though I've like restricted myself to not playing this unless I'm streaming. Why am I pushing the wrong buttons? What is going on with my fingers? It's like they found a different part of my keyboard and just wanted to live there. I really do apologize if it's boring. I'm gonna start down at the bottom and start trying to get more maps. That less accuracy rating is obnoxious. Oh wait, I have another. I forgot I had these. Hello, monsters, where are you? Monsters are behind you, you know. How did I kill stuff way over there? Lion Eyes. What does Lion Eyes do? It drops a Valor Orb. Those have a bunch of Chaos Res for some conditional thing, right? When you're standing still or on full life, or... during any flask effect. That is weird. Thanks, Side. really do appreciate anybody who's hanging out and watching. I feel supported. I wish you could hear how much Lego is happening behind me. It's just Lego being swooshed around in the container. The other day, one of our cats knocked Ari's Lego things off the desk where she has them, and she ended up with Lego like in her coffee and on her laptop and on the floor, and it was pretty funny. That is a very specific level of support, but I appreciate it. I was elected to lead, not to read. You trying to get me to read here, sir? Shock ground cannot be avoided through 100% reduced duration of ailment. Oh, duration. Interesting. Not enough to go back to the beach. I don't need your chaos orbs that bad. I could farm forever and a day. And not go back to fighting the Maven and the dude. The Maven and the dude. The Maven and the dude. Look at that latency. That feels so, Listen. I like to take the opportunity to say I was elected to lead, not to read, because I think it's funny. I wasn't going to click the link because it's going to open a new window. Just, I appreciate what you did, Sideways. My goodness. Backseat gamers. Gaming my back seats. I'm just kidding. You guys are not telling me what to do. That was for chat that didn't want to click the link. Stupid beast. Exactly. Sideways knows. And my second monitor is a very, very tiny monitor. So it's not just... I'm being whiny. Profane is another crazy requirement one, right? To 450. The balls on this guy. My goodness. That's funny. That's actually really, really funny. That is very, 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 very funny. Okay, what was I doing? I rolled some more somethings. Yes, I did. Okay. What is up with my latency? Hello? Excuse me. I just want it to be stable, please. Just stable. It doesn't need to be under 40 milliseconds. Just make it be stable, please. Okay. We heard you wanted to be stable, so it's not stable. Death to ISP would be so sad. That would be incredibly sad. I would just like some currency, please. I have Comcast and I have a fiber provider. The fiber provider is new to the area. Words are a thing. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something, though. Okay. Cassia. I am desperate for currency. I might do it. I might do it and stand very far back. The question is, where is she gonna have the things go? Please. Oh, goodness. Nope. Why, DD? Why? Yeah, but I did get DD, and I did not like that. With the increased monster life and damage, DD is super scary. No, I didn't die, but I don't know if I want to do any more, is what I'm thinking about. Like, maybe white map. White map blight? Maybe? It's very spoopy. Have I done Chateau? I had to have, right? Yeah, I have. Goodness. The requirements on that thing. I need to do lab to get the thing. The resistance crafts. Undiscovered crafts. Lighthouse, Sunken City. Where is the combo? Conservatory. What tier is Conservatory? Heck to the no. Heck to the absolutely no. Oh, it's this one. With Sir slams into his face a lot. That's why we're running it white. Okay. Craft acquired. Still alive. That was a very fast golem. Goodness. Pucker time, pucker time. Time for some puckering. That's a lot of golems.
I gave up the ghost. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
Okay. Mine monsters. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive somehow. I saw you, Mr. Golem Dude.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool.
$254? Nice. Einhar will take it. Are there... How many are alive that are above me? Lance is still alive, I hope. He was doing pretty dang good. He's farming heist, I think. He's on Daughter of a Shabby. Lance something Ubers. Snacking on Ubers, I think. People are giving him a hard time about snacking. But that's his first character, too. He did Mule, but I don't think he's died on any of his characters. Why does that thing swing? Not swing, but bong. Is it just good for dust? Accuracy, life, armor evasion. No. Resistances. Yeah. I mean, it's not a ton of dust. I don't know. Maybe it's the base type. Oh boy. I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. Take over. What are you gonna do? I'm back, sucker. Nice try. 15,000 gold. Dude, quit running away. Where'd he go? My goodness. That guy had flea with extra flea. That is cool. I'm still alive. That's why it's so easy for me to keep climbing rank, because people are dead. And people will probably keep dying, so if I just stay alive and go slow. Staying alive. Staying alive. You can tell by the way I run away, I'm afraid of everything. It's true. You just have to convince the bear to eat somebody else. That's all you gotta do. Quick! Look unappealing! Hurry! Look sickly! How do you pretend to be unappetizing for a bear? I choose every move carefully. Thalia, if that is your real name. What presentation. Look! They have more fat content than me, so they're tastier. Sadly, I am the person who would get caught by the bear. He would chase me down. He'd be like, man, you look tasty. I am bony! It'll get stuck in your throat. You don't want to eat me. I'm bony. I'll get stuck in your throat. All right, Faustus. No, he's still not going to give me a better base. Thank you, Sideways. Yeah, eat JT. He's way healthier. Was it Fatty? I think it was Fatty. You horrible person. How dare you? Yeah, don't call me a fatty. Jeez. I prefer large and in charge. Does core map drop anything cool? Sorry, anything useful? Ooh, I can get endurance charges. Or is it elemental damage? No, I can get endurance charges. Except for that I can't. Hello, Miss Withertouch person. I'm not about to do that. Oh man, you know what? Daughter of Ashabi would be nuts if I get a really good ES shield or ES chest. Because I could go CI and remove the Chaos Golem, and it would double the chest. And then I could get rid of the need for the links for the Chaos Golem, which is what's in the chest. Could get rid of the need for the Chaos Res on the rings, so I could go into other rings. Oh man, maybe I should be looking for more energy shield gear. Yeah. And I can I need a bunch of respec points. Like a ton. I would need a ton. Doesn't that sound smart, though? Maybe that's the goal? But how do you... Then you're on ES recharge? I wouldn't be able to use a life flask anymore, right? It's been a while since I played CI. What would I lose? I would lose blind. I would lose the power and frenzy charges. The minimums. What if I stay on this class and still go CI? Because I'm still into the blind, really. What? What am I what? So if you swap to Oshabi and pull all the stuff out of your chest, if you have nothing socketed in your chest, then you get double stats and defenses from your chest. Yeah, swap. I don't recall. That was the big one that that was the one that's the reason Lance wanted to do that.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it.
But I would lose the blind stuff. I'd lose the blind on hit. And increased effective blind. So if I just stayed on this and had... Like, I would need a better set of ES gear. What was I just doing? I was doing dunes. I do like Strand. Need to go slow because they have increased accuracy. I mean, I probably want to at some point, but I'm just not to that point yet. If it goes octopus, I just run away. I think CI is smart. I just I don't feel comfortable enough swapping to CI, knowing the progression, knowing what I need to do it. Like, I feel like I would try to swap too early or something and not have enough points. Because I'd need 40 for the Ascendancy respec. I would need who knows how many for doing changes to the tree. I was gonna do that blight. Blight music reminds me of Lost. Forgot about that. What is still lightninging? It's a stacked dick. A stack deck. You hearing something else? No, I did not. I most certainly did not. Ari is accusing me of saying a different word than what I said. I guess you can definitely tell that my comfort zone is playing life builds. Because I look for life on everything. Oh boy. For when I need to go back to the beach. Thanks. Anybody left over here? She's been out there tearing apart our old deck. Increased lightning damage. Hmm? No? Hmm? No? Could have been good. Araku Tiki. With bow attacks. Who wants to use a bow? Ring ring. Hello? Ring ring. Hello? Could I swap that to Chaos Res? Like, Fire and Chaos Res? No. Maybe. $13 to $15 for 3. I have 3. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I don't have the scour. How much is the scour? You buy it for a chance orb, right? Chance orbs for the scour for me. 4 chance orbs for 1 scour. I will take it. Getting up there. Oh, hey. What could possibly go wrong? Thank you, sweetheart. My lovely wife has just brought me a little plate with a snack on it because she's awesome. It's got apples and pickles, and little cut up pieces of cheese. That is not a natural. So I wouldn't even get completion for that. Poor Joyce.
How's the trail?
I wouldn't get completion for that, right? Because it's not the correct one.
Godslayer? The job never ends.
I feel like Ancient City has a craft in it. I need to get out of that bottom part of my tree, I think. So that's what I should use my next gold for. That is gonna shrink my life pool. I can get more life here and there, but I'm going to end up with less life, I'm pretty sure. Are you okay, honey? Oh, she threw a grape at me. On accident. No, I'll be able to get other I'll be able to get other life nodes. There's a couple I have in mind, but a lot of the ones I can get are hybrid. I'll show you what I mean before I do it. It was a green grape. Holy balls. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Ooh, humility. That would have been a dumb move to play with a tabula. A chance orb. Just one chance orb. That's awesome. Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, if there's a bunch of stuff there, then I can get scours. What? It's because they're not magic? That's stupid. Whatever. But I like it. I like it the way that it is. But you're smart. You are correct. Ah. Where did it put the thing? That's so weird. I mean, it'll work, but that's so weird. I'm sorry that the way that I do things is offensive sideways. Oh, okay. So what I'm saying is, that's a lot of travel for just this wheel, right? That's 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can get 6 there. I can get 10 there. I can get another 10 there. So that's 26. I guess that's... Yeah. I'm just messing. All right. So respecialization.
Is truly set in stone.
Huh? What? I can do it. I'll be right back. So
Ahoy there! You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
see. But now what do I want? I'm gonna check out what he did. Wait, what? What in the world? Captain Lance. He took the max power charges. Oh, he went into the... Yeah, okay. So he went over into... Not there. Here. There? Yeah. Then I can take that one. When I get my next point. So check my accuracy. 198. -2 accuracy rating per level. That might actually start affecting me now. Maybe. I already did that map. Okay, maps. Okay. I want to try and get a bog. Where's bog? Dark Forest Cemetery. That's Spider Forest. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I don't really want to run low tier maps anymore. Like low tier. Tier 2 or bust. I have got a bunch of mausoleums. I don't like poison on hit. I'm so used to coming over there now. Just gotta be careful. Ooh, fractured mace. That's kind of funny. I heard him swinging at me and he didn't hit me. It's so sad. All the stuff not falling on the ground. Hey Mojo! Doing pretty good. If you guys, yep, working in the mouth. It's not happening. If you guys don't know who Mojo is, Mojo's amazing. He's been building D&D in Minecraft. He's kind of nuts, but he's one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers of all time to watch. Just the way he does things is way awesome. He's always had his own unique style, and he really puts a lot of effort into editing. So if you have never heard of him or have never checked him out, you should go check him out on YouTube. He is a science yeti. Very cool stuff. If you want to. If you would like to, sideways. Oh. Yeah, I killed the thing. Sorry. I was naughty. One moment. That will get you to his channel, at least. Very cool and nerdy stuff. And he does some pretty fun voices and things. Am I lagging again? No, I am not. That's not just a promo. It's I think this is cool. You guys should go check it out. That's weird. But yeah, Mojo, I'm doing this event. I'm pretty sure I talked about it yesterday when you were here. I'm doing pretty good. This is difficult, very, very difficult, and I'm still alive. One moment, my daughter is here. There's an app? I don't know anything about the app. I'm very unique in the strange things that I do and do not know. Yeah, and so the normal game is difficult and complicated. I'm playing a hardcore version of it that is way more difficult and complicated, that is only accessible for a very short period of time. So I think I have until Saturday. And I'm really just trying to get to as high a level as possible because there's like some rewards you can get. Like you get entered into a pool for like, you can get a GPU. You can get some in-game MTX stuff. I do enjoy the ARPGs. And I'm biased, but in my opinion, this is the best ARPG. It is definitely not for everybody, though. Yeah, for instance, my wife does not appreciate the game the way that I do. She's tried it. I'll give her perks for getting as far as she did, but it's not her cup of tea. Tea. Yeah, D2 is pretty good. There's, in this game you have flasks, and they refill when you get flash charges, and like when you kill monsters you get more flash charges and things. It is a much better system than potions. Potions are just abysmal in my opinion. There is a D2 mod for, it's supposed to be like Path of Exile. I haven't played it. When Remastered came out for D2, I got all excited about it and went to play it, and I was like, this game is terrible. I'm not sure my brain works at this speed, Mojo, but I'm still trying. I'm not sure my brain works at any speed. Yeah. I'm going very, very slow compared to how fast I normally go. He is. And now he is dead. Okay. That boss is very scary to me. Very scary to me. I need to eat some more of my snack. Because it's good. My wife is awesome. Don't put that in there. That is a lot of lines. Less recovery rate. Yeah, so each area has its own mods. So the mods that were on the map do not even show you how dangerous it actually is. Time to hide that. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people compare PoE to like, what was the comparison that somebody had? Like a mix of League of Legends and WoW. The play style mechanics and stuff are similar to League or Dota, I guess. Though I've only played a very, very small amount of Dota, and I've played way more League. And my wife just laughed because my Dota experience was with her, and it was rather amusing. I got all mad about some stuff. I don't remember what it was. And of course, because the games are so similar, League and Dota, I kept comparing them the entire time and saying, well, this is better in this game. One thing that's really cool about PoE though is they tend to listen to their community, and they release a bunch of new content and stuff fairly often. So League of Legends world building. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like the storyline and character and stuff that they've come up with over time, or I used to be really into the lore, and they changed a bunch of stuff. They changed a bunch of characters and things too, and that really didn't bode well for me. Because a lot of characters that I like to play, they changed the way that they work. And that upset me because I was like, why don't you just release a new character with these abilities and keep the old character? Oh, I am full. I'm not going armor evasion. That's a lot of evasion. And suppress chance. And life. Is Arcane the series? I haven't watched any of it. Fun fact. I quit playing League because of Minecraft. So League was my game, and one of my friends wanted to get me to try Minecraft. So I talked him into trying League if I would try Minecraft. And we all know how that went. Oh, very long. Yeah. This is like season 2 of League. I still would play casually with my family members because it was something we would do together. But, yeah, I haven't really played seriously for a very long time. But I have a lot of really good memories with League. there is a my sister-in-law recorded a video. She was just trying to get the audio of me and my little brother playing, and he's laughing so hard that he's like falling out of his chair. Because we would just do stupid stuff when we were playing that game. We would play like totally not meta things. So where they would have a support and an AD carry, we would play two bruisers. And they would be like bruisers that would like mess with them. Oh, I didn't finish the last map, did I? Oh well, that's okay. Too late to worry about it now. Goodness. Slow down. You know what I was just thinking about their sides? Silence. I was like, what would I do if I was silenced? My totems are they do an attack, but I summon a totem that does the attack. So is that a spell? I would have logged out. Yeah, it's Ballista Totem, so it's not Spell Totem. If you're still here, Mojo, I used to, when I played League, I would play specifically only like Demacian characters and people who are allied with Demacia. Like, I would not play anybody from Noxus or from, what is it, Piltover? Or maybe Piltover's allied with them. I don't remember. It was funny. Like, my little reasons. Except for the first character I really knew how to play was Mundo. So I would play Dr. Mundo. And I had the corporate Mundo skin for Dr. Mundo. So he would run around with a briefcase and he'd chuck paper at people. I thought that was really funny. And then he had like, his emote would, he'd like take a phone call. And he'd like tell people to wait. Alright, what are the mods on here? Nothing related to boss. Boss? No boss. No boss. No boss mods. Oh, it's probably way different than it used to be. My absolute favorite character who I ended up maining is J4 or Jarvan. When you ult with him, he goes, Demacia! He like, yeah. I'm a nerd. Frying pan characters? That's funny. Oh, wow. It was the worm ring. That's a lot of chaos res for a non-chaos res ring. Mm-hmm. And it was actually a defensive layer. If you got hit in the pan when somebody was shooting at you, you wouldn't take the damage. And you could chuck the pan at people. Ooh, I could get a 6-link astral plate. That would not be useful. Yep. I think there's even an achievement for killing somebody with it while you chuck it at them. There is a... In the video that Ari made... We should just get that posted on YouTube because it's hilarious. The video that Ari made from me and Endless and Evil streaming together. Or no, Evil wasn't streaming. Endless chucks a pan at somebody and kills him. And he tells me about it. And I'm not really paying attention and don't seem to care. He kept claiming that I was stealing his kills, though, so... That's what he gets. Because I was playing with a debuff. I was using WASD. No wonder I was so dang focused that I couldn't pay attention to what he was talking about. Please don't kill me, people. I am trying to survive. I am getting abysmal experience from doing this, but I am trying to stay alive. I really need to just start doing higher tier maps. Or something. Basilica is innocence, right? What's all Z do? I'm doing it. Sure I do. That was my macro for that. Is it control? Not. Nope. It's probably your own custom macro. Quit being a chicken. You know how to kill the boss. You fought him with other guys.
Don't need to finish what they couldn't.
Just go slow. Be methodical. Give yourself a pep talk. Pep talk. I do not like bubble boys. I am innocent. Did I already do this without doing the boss to get a craft or something? I might have. Yeah. If he can't do it, then everybody else who's already done it can. Like, you guys have no idea how much better the good people are at this game than me. Took me 22 hours to get through the campaign on my like 6th or 7th character. They made it through the campaign in like 5 hours. Without dying once. Without seeing any of the mods. Ooh, there's an envy. I want that envy badly. Ooh, I could get inflict lightning exposure on hit on my gloves, right? Hasted lightning and shock resistant. Crush on hit. The hasted part is scary. Just watch for the hand. Okay, 20 monsters. Oh my goodness. I'm not puckering, you're puckering. I jerk. Sneaky Turk. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so that one's done. That one is done. Tier 10. Do you want to go all the way to tier 10 after you just did a tier 5? Was it a 7? Might have been a 7. 6. It was a tier 6. Okay. Doesn't say anything about boss. Yep. Like, obviously, I need to be careful, but I was worried about the boss speed because that last time I was in here was kind of crazy fast. I mean, the boss has got to be close. He's like right over here to the left. We are still alive. I'm being very careful and trying not to die. So we've managed to make it this far. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Playing far more carefully than I normally do. Man, I think I should approach it from the bottom. Because I have so little visibility. Unidirectional. Yes. The old unidirectional murder. Alright. Point. I forgot we had a plan already. Penetrate, lightning, resistances. That spiky attack. Is that like a Sunder? I wonder if that's a Sunder. Just a different MTX for it. I do not like this lack of visibility. All right. There he is. He did. I must have been ignited. On gold ground. I'm glad that you have eyeballs that work. Oh boy, a speed train. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it is way nicer XP. Better XP has been good. Another one. No, I'm not going to corrupt it. Jules. Okay, more maps.
That's the trail.
Those are so high level.
Godslayer.
Glacier. Mm-hmm.
Stay vigilant.
Mm-hmm. -8 to all max res. Glacier is... Is Glacier the goat? Like the big, nasty, scary goat? that comes flying in from downtown, Goat? Let's hold off on that one for now. Goodness. Nine, 8, 9. Colonnade. I don't know. We'll see. Not the kind of goat that you want to meet. Very scally. Very scally goat. It like leaps at you and does mean, nasty things. I know I'm probably safer closer, but man, I'm worried about on death. Because then my reaction time really matters. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll put it on my map device and I won't use it, thanks. So the problem that I'm facing with this particular event is I normally play a completely different type of character. I'm very out of my element here. The normal ascendancies, which are like subclasses that you can go into, are disabled and they have alternative ones. So, and these existed in an event that I didn't really play very much. I'm very out of my element. I'm using different defensive layers than I'm used to using. I'm doing different types of damage that I'm used to doing. The playstyle is entirely different, and the risk is way higher for any mistakes. Alright. I have Grace. I don't know if coming down here is smart or not. I was out of flasks. I have to do the walk of shame because I forgot to put a portal down. But it's okay. I cannot get Grace back. Maybe I can, actually. Yeah, and that was way less close than what happened last night, though. Where did he go? There he is. Burning ground. I seen it. Okay, it doesn't automatically enable it. I mean, that has some good stuff on it. I need to take a break. I will be RBs. A nice walk on the beach isn't too bad. It's just not what we want today. Okay, wow. I'm still really not picking up any sort of anything good. I felt like I got a lot more, felt like normally I get a lot more currency. But I probably do a lot more. I keep a lot of the currency rather than using it on crafting incremental upgrades. Like I have this go around. Night Mojo! Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Dream Yeti dreams. I don't feel like I know this boss very well. Because this map hasn't been on the Atlas for a while. Those are Roas. Roas are not nice. Roas will kill you in your sleep. Or while you're awake. I also don't know the map well enough to know how to tell where the boss is, and the boss is not in an arena. The boss is out here in the normal map area. So I do remember enough to know that this is kind of dangerous. I need to be careful about how I approach it. I should get XP for Nico nodes. Right. Right, well, yes. So I do know that it's always in a corner. I think. But what qualifies as a corner for the boss? Like, does it have to be one of the far corners, or could this have been the corner? Is what I mean. Always opposite of where I came in. Okay. No hugs, please. I see a craft. Crafts are usually indicative of a boss. So that is nice. I got another Rod of Agna. Okay, so that's actually the boss. Like, the boss is not somewhere up over here. Where did you go? I don't like limited visibility. But I know that the boss is over there-ish. We did it! Now that's a map I know. I know the Mesa map. And I know the Chaos Orbs. Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would be a thing. Okay. That's the one I already have. Excuse me. Spell suppress. Yeah. No damage. Does not feel fun. Okay, I have maps. Ready to go. Phantasmagoria or Desert Spring? Desert Spring. Phantasmagoria is Piety. Desert Spring is oh. Please tell me it's the thing and not the other thing. But I have a feeling I know what it is and I don't like it.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, okay. She's pretty heavy into the chaos damage. So I may not clear this map. I may wait until I have better chaos res. Or MCI. It's a much different way to complete your atlas when you're terrified of all the bosses. Pain Fizz is extra chaos. Yeah, there's no point in completing it because I'm not even going to get the bonus, so I should wait until I'm going to get the bonus.
Your body is the canvas.
Yeah, my body, canvas, blah, blah, blah. You're creepy. You have anything good on you?
Only await your decision.
Nah. Where do you think you would put mercenaries in difficulty? Do you think you would have them on the same tier as a boss? Or a really spicy rare? They're definitely meaner than what are they called? Yeah. But I don't want it in the global pool. Yeah. They're kind of like Rogue Exiles. I think. Like a Rogue Exile. Oh, Fugitive Boots. And those do have evasion on them. No life. No movement speed. But I could try an envy. Worst thing that happens is I can't use them. Quality them first. Best outcome is I get an upgrade. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean... they don't have suppress. And I've got cold and lightning. I can do without the cold. I probably would need the lightning. What can I get on those? Craft of Exile. So if I craft on lightning res, oh, suppress is a suffix. Okay. I would lose 10% suppress chance. And I'm at 87. That would put me at 77. But that's 40 chaos res. Can I fit a big lightning roll on there? That's 3. I'm gonna wait on it. Yeah. Wait a minute. I have... What if I go to here? I mean, I'm not going to get really good chances at rolling. But I could do... Do you get implicits on here? On Craft of Exile? Chance to avoid being poisoned. So it's Exarch. I mean, that'll work. What can I get from Eater? Nothing really good. It puts me at 64 chaos res. If I quality my golem, I can get increased buff effect. That's so stupid. Am I gonna run lab just to buff my golem some more? I got 2 shots for what? Oh yeah, I'm keeping that. No, I'm keeping that. Because the buff gives me more chaos res. And if let's see. What opposite side? You mean eater? But they're not. I looked at what the options were. There's not really anything good for boots. I could get life regen. I could get Fizz as extra something. I could get cooldown recovery rate. I don't think it's worth using those. I think that if I'm gonna use those, it'd be better to put them on my gloves or my helmet. And I haven't done any of that yet. Gloves I could get. What would it be like? Lightning exposure. I could get increased attack speed from Searing Exarch. I could get increased blind effect. I think Hi Mooney. I mean Yep, I'm taking that. Intimidate is good too, right? I mean it's you know. I mean, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. And that is also pretty good. So, let's go drop a mirror. Shall we? My goodness. Oh, this isn't piety. I already did Malachi. So what is this? Unholy Trinity? Freaking burning ground. Misery. That's gonna have a ring around it. I don't want to deal with a ring in a small area. And I thought about doing Cassia, but the burning ground, I don't know. Too many things for me to not notice. Those are gonna do a crap ton of chaos damage. I'm not fighting that either. Flicker strike, dude. I don't like you. I don't. No, no, no. Oh no. It's Doedry. It's not the Trinity. This is the bobblehead version of Doedry. Oh, okay. I have an idea. There's no way it's going to work, but I have an idea. There's no way this works. And I don't have enough anyways. I can leave them in there for now, though, right?
What can I do? Oh, it's you.
They're out of gold? No, they're not out of gold. They're just slow. Alright, I'll leave them in there for now. Leave them in the thing for now. I know. It's here. I'm just special. I forget about stuff. Okay, tier 10 is... I'm comfortable enough with him. I might be being stupid to be comfortable enough with him. But when I actually know a fight, it's not nearly as scary to me. Would you stop dropping those? I don't want to do them. It's Wilson! Not Wilson! 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 What in the minion amulets? What in the minion amulets is going on right now? I mean, that's kind of funny. He looks like he's like conducting an orchestra. I know you're thinking I should probably just leave and come back. Let his stacks fall off. But he's kind of amusing. We did it! Okay, kind of sketch, kind of sketch. This is not the time to have a lag spike. Monsters, not boss. Monsters. Little bit sketch. Needs more decks. $50 max life, 14 to all elemental resistances, less life. Freeze up res. I bet I need more strength anyways than it offers. Probably.
How's the trail?
Five random scarabs. That could be no fun. 2 unique bosses.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. My men, one of our scouts. Those bloody blue bastards. One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. Details were sparse. I've never seen anything like it. Might be of use to you if you find it.
Wasn't too sketch, right? Additional broad, fizz is cold, frenzy on hit. Don't kill me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Oh, yuck. Go the other way, I should. A little bit less forced ritual fun. What in the world? I don't like this monster type. What in the world are they doing? Those guys seem like they would be a stupid specter. My goodness. They're everywhere. It must be a spell, so I don't know if blind is working against it. What the balls? Yeah, I wonder if it's a spell and I've been suppressing it. That's why I haven't been taking damage. But my my golem and my totems have been. I just want to go real careful and go kill the boss. Just in case I get sketched and leave. On the boss, really? Stupid totems! Hey, pick up the craft, get the ring and the map, and the jewel, and get my booty out of there. My goodness. So prophecy is too much. Maybe I should remove those from my filter. Accuracy, global accuracy. Not so, not so. Increase max life. La-ti-da. Okay. I'm 86 now. Can you give me a better base?
Well, it's not nothing.
No.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
Oh, come on! What? Ah, man. That's not even fair.
I'd consider that a win.
Max life, fire cold. I mean, that's pretty comparable with what I'm already wearing. But it's got the stun block. Never mind.
Could do worse, exile.
Fire and cold would lose lightning res. Has an open suffix. That's more evasion, more energy shield.
Farewell.
That's so stupid. I can't believe it did that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fire and lightning. So I would need fire and lightning. .3 with almost 800 or 5.2 with 630. Maybe I go again. Because the whole idea is I don't have any of those.
Hello, hello, hello. I'd consider that a win.
Ooh. Chaos, but it has a life roll.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Doodles.
These are still lower level bases. Why is it not giving me higher level bases? I think I go fire and lightning on here. So I need to farm chaos. I need to recolor. Come on, man. There we go. And that will be an upgrade. So, back we go. Increased monster variety is what it said. Telling myself. All right. These bull guys were somewhere in the campaign, and they had their like ground effect. Oh, that's where it was. It was in Act 8. And the like ground effect that came out of them was just crazy looking. I don't think that was multi-proj, but it would like travel really, really far. What the heck? Why did that stop? What in the world? Okay, Golem is dead. Get the Golem back. Be careful. Do not die for stupid reasons. Is that all the beasts? Yes, that was all the beasts, so I don't have to worry about new beasts showing up. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else down here? No, that was it. Okay. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna finish this map up and then I'm gonna take a break. I don't know how long it will be before I'm back, but I will be back on unless I die. And I probably won't stream again tonight. Bramble Valley is one to not do.
Your body is the canvas, my blade the brush.
Let's just see what he has.
Eagerly await your decision.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Those are nice. Very nice. And good for you.
Where do you think you will go?
Alright. I am going to end stream. Need to take a break. I've been going for a very long time. And I will probably see whoever is around later. Thank you all for watching, hanging out, all your support, cheering, and all of that. I really do appreciate it. And I will talk to you later.